It's number one versus number two. These matchups are special. The entire landscape looking in today on this one, and they become a part of college football history. Hopefully, we'll get something epic. Welcome to Death Valley, the home field of the Clemson Tigers. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the second-ranked team, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Overstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Because that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call. And they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Looking to scramble. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
What a great throw here and an even better catch by this Notre Dame wide receiver. And Chris, let's be honest. If Notre Dame's going to become this top 5 team, this consistent brand, this is where they have got to make their biggest.
Breaks into the clear. Out past the 30. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Irish. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
There just aren't a lot of quarterbacks that can take a design QB run and take it downfield that far for a touchdown. What an added element for this offense, and it makes it so challenging for the defense to stop.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Running with purpose. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Looking to pass. It's Booker. Moves out of the pocket. That's reeled in. It's Williams. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. After a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He escapes the pocket. He finds some space. He's past the marker, still on his feet. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
Well, this is the risk of playing man-to-man coverage for the defense. You got to spy the quarterback to prevent him from picking up big yards like this. Good decision by the quarterback, and a good job of using those legs.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. It's a shotgun run call. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Late in the season here, this one has all kinds of playoff implications, Kirk. You got to believe the winner here is in the pole position for that top playoff seed.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So much at stake here. Absolutely. Whoever wins this one, to me, is in the driver's seat for the rest of the year. We're in the back 9 of the season. Let's see who can win this one and claim to be that most dominant team.
Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Looking downfield. It's Booker. He's got it in the open. Here he goes. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Young. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. One play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. On the move now. Using his legs on the scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield.
So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. To throw, it's Booker. Looking to scramble. Caught over the middle. It's Young. Great move there. You finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the cortical. Stop him for a loss.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play. Bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Breaks into the clear. Hustles past the defender. And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
Well, that's what you love to see from an offense. The offensive line and the running back in sync, working together, and it pays off. What a big gain. Thought he might be close to being able to take it all the way to the end zone, but the defense just brings him down there inside the 5.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on 1st down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
Grabbed by the receiver, and he'll be brought down.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with 3rd down coming up.
They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Moves out of the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the...
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Trying to find room. It's Young. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Tailback with another carry. Oh, look at the quick cut. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Dropping back, it's Booker. He escapes the pocket. Using his legs here. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Grinding away with their running game. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21.
Well, this is how you put a game away. Already up multiple scores, now running the football this entire drive, eating up the clock. Really good chance here of putting this game on ice.
Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Notre Dame lining up now for a 1st and goal.
You're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the 4th quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive plays. Good job at eating as much clock as they can here on this drive in the 4th quarter.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
What a great job there by the defense, reading that play, pursuing to the football. Nice loss of yardage there on 2nd and goal, and now it's 3rd and goal for the offense.
Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. On the move now. And the scramble moves it closer to the goal line. The defense able to grab it. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking to scramble. Catch made in space. Look out. And make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. And the defense stops the clock with a timeout. 29 seconds left. A matchup of two powerful teams this late in the year. We thought it kind of had a playoff preview feel to it, and the higher-ranked team has taken care of business. They're going to emerge, looks like, with a huge W going forward.
I think the thing that really stood out in this football game is that higher-ranked team dealing with the pressure and the expectations. They handled business. Really good football game. Both these teams will benefit from playing in this game late in the year. But now comes the pressure. Higher-ranked team wins this game. Now the expectations every single week will be high. They'll have to continue to play with great poise.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, it's been a great season. Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, they run into a hurdle they can't clear. Now, how will they respond to this first loss?
And I think that's the big question. One loss isn't going to eliminate these guys from the playoff, but all they can do and focus on now is resetting, regrouping, and maybe use this loss as fuel down the stretch.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Nothing quite defines a season like seizing an opportunity. The opportunity that comes when the #1 team in the country comes into your house and you have an opportunity to stake your claim to one of those coveted playoff positions. Welcome, everyone, to Palo Alto, California, the farm and the home of the Stanford Cardinal. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Stanford Cardinal. Out of the gun, the inside give. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
Yeah, these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. You don't have to say anything.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Coming into the game, the defense talked about, man, they really wanted to get to this quarterback. Well, it didn't take long. 2 plays in, they get to him, and they get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Turns it loose. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
This is the
lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run it to the right side. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Booker. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Already find a hole in that secondary. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a 1st down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Turning on the Jets. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a 1st down for this offense.
And that play there is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention with a Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it all.
Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
And that quarterback knew the counter run was going to work on that play because he counted the box defensively before the snap. He saw that he had an advantage in numbers and blockers getting a hat on a hat, so he knew that was a green light. As soon as he got the snap, off they go, and it's an explosive play.
I like the adjustments from this offense from 1st possession to 2nd. Like 1st possession, you could tell maybe a little bit nervous, maybe just not starting the way they wanted to, didn't script the plays, but now putting a good drive together, a good response from punting last drive.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense.
Headed to the end zone, and he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Looking for space. It's Young. A very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Handoff to the lone back. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
Turning it on. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Booker. Lofts one high and deep. Caught at the 25. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Irish!
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you...
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it at the 25. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. Back's got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Trying to power it in. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Might be calling a hot route. Looking for the touchdown on third and goal. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
You simply don't see that very often. The quarterback...
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for space. It's Young. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
All right, they showed this in the first half, right? Loaded up, ran the football, had some success. What do they do in the second half? Come back now, pull some guys, go the other direction, have success. Great job by the coaching staff.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
He's up to 55 yards rushing, and it is well within his grasp to have a 2,000-yard season. Back to the ground with the running back. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He leaves it with his back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the back. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
hands it off from the gun. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So Notre Dame's offense gets their first crack now. And, Kirk, this offense is able to rely on an elite running back. And how priceless is it to have a guy like this?
You know, sometimes in college football we get so caught up in the quarterback and the receivers and just spreading it out. But the elite teams have a running back like this that can take your offense to another level.
On the run, it's Young. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Because this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
He'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And it's a bunch formation. QB keeper all the way. Makes the first on his own, looking for more now. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Irish, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game for no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Well, they didn't press that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. Can he make it to the marker? He's found some room at the 45. Now here he goes. Past the 10. Touchdown, Notre Dame. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play, and here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Dropping back. It's Booker. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Tough to show, but a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry.
Breaks into the clear. Has a path to the end zone. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level. And with his kind of speed, no chance.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Keeps it on the draw. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense getting set. It's second down. To throw, it's Booker. He escapes the pocket. Breaks free. He's in the clear. Heads out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. He's been shredding this defense with his scrambles today. New set of downs for the offense. First and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And he hauls it in to the 15. Still going. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On first and 10, looking to throw. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Chris, anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here, complete opposite. They're lucky that ball was just knocked away.
Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking deep down the left side. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. At the 25, it's second and 10. Can they make it a third and manageable here? Second down, looking to throw it. On the move now. He's going to pull it down and run. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, you got to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Crucial third down play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking to scramble. Grab near the sticks. It's Washington. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert. Keep working that clock.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Using his legs, it's Young. Oh, he spins free. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 on a first down. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Back to throw. It's Booker. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Chris, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Quick throw over the middle. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Well, somebody had to bust it aside.
And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off. He gets the first and more. Now here he goes. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, as we see here. He can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on it. But instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Sticking with the running game. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. That's another touchdown for this running back. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in this playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving this running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Breaks into the clear. End zone ahead. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
I mean, it seems like every time this guy touches the ball, it's another big gain. This poor defense, it's just not been their day at all. What a dominant performance by this offense on the other hand.
And test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. 2nd and goal for the offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now 3rd down and goal. And if I'm the OC, I challenge my offensive line in that back. I just slam it right back into that A-gap and try to overpower that defensive front.
He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short.
Man, I've gotten so conditioned here now that we're in the 4th quarter to see this guy get the football.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Booker. Makes the grab, it's Young. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
With these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
He is quick on the right side of this defense. The defensive end that time, winning that one-on-one matchup, getting to the quarterback for that sack.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
This defense is so caught up in defending this pass game. I think here they just completely forgot about this guy's ability to run the football. Good, solid gain, and he gets out of bounds.
Powering through. They get the third down conversion. First down now from the 37. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Pounding away with the run game. And they finally stop it, but a decent game that time.
Well, another nice run by this running back. He's well over 100 yards now in the game. A big part of the reason that they're going to win this football game and advance to the next round.
Now it's 2nd down here. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. The back's got it. Fighting off the defender. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
You know, the thing that's really stood out today for this offense has been the balance. You know, they've gotten some yardage out of the running back. He's done his job. The offensive line is protected and given the quarterback a chance to be able to throw the football. He's been able to throw the football into the end zone. Now they're just looking to put on the finishing touches to win the game.
Important 2nd down play coming up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be 1st and goal from the 6.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
This is just complete domination in every phase. Offense, defense, special teams. Fun to see for this team. Unfortunate on the other side.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Looking to throw. It's Booker. Looking to scramble to his left. Looking deep in the very first play. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
That's a big-time play by this wide receiver from Notre Dame. You think about Notre Dame teams that have been able to get up into the national scene. They always seem to have a difference maker out on the perimeter, going way back to Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket, who is dynamic, most recently Chase Claypool. You got to have somebody out on the outside that can make plays to have a chance of winning these big games.
And looking to throw now on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly. You might want to consider a chip block with either the tight end or a running back to slow him down. He's just too talented out there.
For the sack on first down, it's second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. On the move now. Pulls it in. It's Young. He heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Who's in the clear? Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
Boy, that conversion right there was an absolute dart by the quarterback hitting his receiver. And the ball comes out that fast and puts so much pressure on the defense to locate the football, let alone trying to get their hands on it.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He shreds the tackle. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Man, the back gets a lot of attention here. He's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Back to throw. It's Booker.
I talk a lot about defensive ends arguably being some of the best athletes on the field.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Looking to pass here on second down. Moves out of the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. A short completion of the tight end. He's still out at the 42. That's a solid 8, getting closer to midfield.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
It's an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in the run fence, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
He breaks free. He's got enough for the first down and still going. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Clean toward the end zone. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Chris, he breaks.
Supreme, what's up? And we travel around the world getting cream or what? And you get off.
So the drive will begin backed up at their own 6-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Booker. The pocket breaking down. And that's just thrown away. A pretty obvious intentional grounding call. Yeah, here's the marker.
Intentional grounding.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He escapes the pocket. Breaks into the clear. He'll have out of bounds after a solid gain.
Love the aggressive mindset from the play caller here on first down. Take a shot downfield. The only thing is, they're all covered. Nobody's open. He gets flushed out of the pocket, decides to run towards the boundary and gets out of bounds, and a good gain and a first down.
He gets loose to the 45. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into the territory. First down now.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
First down and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the same runner's got it again. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
See, that's how what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle at the line of scrimmage. Not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Gonna run it. It's Young. Solid gain there. Sets up a first and goal at the 7.
I love this unconventional call by the offensive coordinator. Third and medium, a lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to run the ball with great execution, and they pick up the first down.
Second down and goal upcoming. We're going to score. They'll run it to the left side. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of money.
They get stopped here on second down. It's going to bring up a third and goal situation. From this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Boy, this guy is so much fun to watch here. Not even on a design QB run, able to create, use his legs, threaten the defense with his arm, and eventually off the scramble gets into the end zone. Great play.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Booker. Grab down the middle, it's Gilbert. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Just a quick job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring it down to the 38. That's good enough for first down.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this first down. And Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base. I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some players to get the football back.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a deep shot to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch it. Touchdown, Irish.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
I ain't telling no lie, that's I ain't telling no lie, that's
So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. Leaning on the run game here late. That's the first down. It's still going. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy and keep this quarterback from running.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. A deep shot to the right. And it's hauled in, catch lane way downfield. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
You know, this head coach and even the players always talk about wanting to play a 4-4 quarters, and that's what we're seeing right now. I don't think they're interested in running the score up. I just think they're out there executing the plays called.
That's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Trust a pale face. Let's talk back and I can tell you about a failed race. Real shit. Real shit. I know my real niggas feel this. Nighttime. Love song. Fucking young bitches while they funk on. Real bad. Real bad. I'm the one that always do it real bad. Real shit. Real shit. I know my real niggas feel this. Nighttime. Love song. Switched it up, that's me singing on a chorus. Still I spit bars so gutter. Drop bars, no stutter. Top floor, no clutter. Hardwood floors, though. White wall. Let's go. That's where I wanna go. Running from the law till they foreclose. Sit with myself when them doors close. Sometimes I got a question only Lord knows. What I'm doing out in Copenhagen, spinning your road. Black 14. No song. Do it big, niggas do my low song. Real shit. Real shit. I know all my real niggas feel it. Real bad. Real bad. I know I'm down with it. Real bad. Real shit. Real shit. I know all my real niggas feel it. Low song. Need to see the stars, but we still win. It's real shit. Real shit. Who ever thought that we would feel this?
Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Ball handed off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defense.
Breaks into the clear. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Takes a deep shot down the middle. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They came down with a big gainer to the 42.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking downfield, it's Hooker. Running back grabs it on the screen. They bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
He keeps it in a design run. 0 running route, starting right at the line of scrimmage. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set at their 40. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Defense will make the stop. It will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here, and the early stats illustrate the story.
Time to do a ball day. Ball day for all day. Oh, I know it's a cold guy. Push up on you else, man. Big body tech, both legs. Backseat,
Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency for a spark to that opening
No
period.
shit sound like it's cold track. Those cold track. Eric B. by road chain. RC with the show back.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris. Work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on third and short. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up the fourth down now. Well near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to pass. It's Booker. Buying time, moving to his left. Looking deep down the left side. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Look, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get one or two a year. He's not going to squander this chance.
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. It's a keeper. Fights through a tackle. Breaks the tackle to get back to line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Man, the defensive coordinator has to be fired up about this play. The thing that he has to know is that his defense and their technique was right on point. They didn't lose their leverage.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. Makes the grab down at the 15-yard line. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position.
Boy, a great job of coming up with a huge play by this offense. A nice pass by the quarterback, and you look at the time here before we get to the half. They got a real shot here to put a touchdown up on the board.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Over the middle, it's Williams. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. To the air, it's Booker. On the move now. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so dangerous. There's just only so much a defense can do to contain him. He is so fast. You can plan for it all you want, but planning and the execution are two different things.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback pre-snap adjustment snap for this defense. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking deep down the right side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Now, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they can take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
Using his legs, it's Young. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Looks like he's going to run it. The sophomore calls his own number. Keeps this drive moving.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Nothing open downfield, so they'll just throw it away.
Man, I like this play. I mean, not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Booker. Looking for a man deep on the right side. The pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, they come out fine.
And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. This one has been a defensive stalemate. Let's see if the offense can get something going here. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. 2nd down play coming up. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Powers through. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
You make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be 1st down.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And the defense comes up with the football.
We're in the 4th quarter. The offense has the ball in the red zone, looking to maybe put this game away, and they turn the ball over, giving their opponent some life.
And there's the handoff. Oh, what a move. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Here's the 2nd down play. And now the handoff. Ball carrier brought down what is the final play of this 3rd quarter. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. Pretty good chance it's going to come down to the final possession. Which guy can step up and make plays as we head to the 4th quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. To the air. It's Booker. Looking to scramble. Escapes. He's in the clear. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Ooh, that is a killer right here for this defense. They did a great job, had everything accounted for except one thing, the quarterback. And it's a great job by this quarterback recognizing that when things are breaking down, get out of the pocket and take it himself. First down and keep that clock moving.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss.
How about this defense today against this run game? Here we are in the 4th quarter. This guy's not gotten over 10 yards rushing. What a great effort collectively by this defense.
Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Keeping it on the ground here. They're able to convert now on the 1st and goal at the 6.
That's going to be a first down, and really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the 4th quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Now, juke to me, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain.
Great job by the running back of staying inbounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the 4th quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up, and they are desperate. They've got him.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Chris, I know the backs.
Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. Grinding away on the ground. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. A national championship right in front of them. The offense can keep the football away here. Scanning the field, it's Booker. Moves out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. And the quarterback just takes a knee. And that'll do it. We have a national champion now. With the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk, national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Virginia Tech. And if we're here, you know it's time for Enter Sandman. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me as always, and this will send chills up your spine. It's time for Enter Sandman. Back to pass, it's Booker. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Savage. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Guys, let's take a step back and talk about Notre Dame. They're coming off a national championship win last year, but you got to think this group of seniors isn't satisfied with stopping there.
No, they have tremendous leadership, and this coaching staff, too. That was the one priority in the offseason, fighting complacency, staying hungry to try and chase another title, David.
And it's hard to do, but you got new pieces and new places and new faces, which is awesome. So it's a lot of guys that haven't won that championship that want to fight for it, that are hungry, and now you mix them with some guys that have also won. It's a good recipe.
Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game, run the football. Great gain, great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
Right back to the well. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Looking to throw, it's Booker. Moving away from pressure. He's going to take off. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
This defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the...
Into the secondary on the right. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Irish!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy to connect.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. The running back has it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. On the ground, it's Savage. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run.
He's loose. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a first and goal.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
With the run on first and goal. Ripping through the defense. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on that play.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. I mean, they got nothing on the last snap. Let's see if they try to throw it in on third and goal from the 1. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Yeah, and now this offense building.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Oh, he's got some space. Oh, a lot of space. The 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. On the run, it's Savage. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Booker. Buys a little time. Creates a little room. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first
What's up,
half,
Big
the
Belly
defense is
Bob?
finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if
Yeah,
they're gonna get back
man,
in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks.
Woke up and
They're going to
couldn't
need
sleep.
turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Still running at the 40. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick him up and put him down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And
Get
you can
to
tell
that
it's gonna be a
bag.
big part of the game.
Appreciate you coming through.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Keeps looking downfield. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Going to try to get it himself. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll try to get it through the air. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Touchdown, Irish! He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Looking to pass. It's Booker. Got a man. It's Savage. There he goes. It's a running room. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pre-fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started the second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the
Glory. Rose to the Glory is like you start off high school and then get scholarships to school, and I ended up getting scholarships to Notre Dame. And this is my junior year.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving.
I'm the quarterback, so I only control the quarterback. I don't control anybody else but the quarterback.
Running back searching for a hole. Touchdown Notre Dame! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And add it on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team.
Notre Dame will come to the line after that huge gain and try to keep the momentum going. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the ball's on the ground. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
But one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in.
Right
Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
He dope, so that's why I keep getting it off.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Scanning the field, it's Booker. Now he's going to break the pocket. grab behind the line. It's Savage. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backward. Back to pass. Looking to buy time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
He's got it on the right. There he goes. And he ran away from the... They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He'll try to do it himself. Quarterback gets the first down and more. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off.
Don't work too hard.
Very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Wants to go up top on first down. Gets it out fast. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Wide open spaces. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. They'll give it to him again. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Quarterback may change this route. Trying to get the edge on the right. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And this kind of...
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking for a man. It's Booker. Steps away. Throwing right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
A strike downfield. Oh, he found a space on the right. It's a seam wide open. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Dang, my computer running back had 204 yards, 5 TDs. That was some bullshit. I'm not going to take an 8-week contract, lose one energy up front, and only get 4 skill points and 3 energy. I'm new to this college 26, so bear with me. I ain't good at this. I don't understand why I'm saying my EA and Ncaa doing one thing, yeah.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Acrisure Stadium, home of the Pitt Panthers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the ACC, the Pittsburgh Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll go to the ground. Turning on the Jets. Turning it on.
Man, that computer running back is dope.
Away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Irish.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. On the run, it's Savage. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And the defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Making side adjustments here. Off play action on 1st down. Unloads it left. Got him downfield. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. On the move. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dire.
Here come the Irish back on offense. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work.
And what's the closest guy to the football?
Man, we got belted.
And those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, he got you 2 on 1st down. He got you 2 on 2nd. 2 won't get it done on 3rd. You're going to have to go somewhere else if you're on offense here and stay on the field.
Looking to throw, it's Booker. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the 2nd quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Using his legs, it's Savage. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Keeps it and gets past the chains. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a man. A little screen to the running back. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Spins away. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the 1st down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show
giving up some yards, getting all the way down here to first and goal, but great job on first and goal. Getting the tackle for a loss and not guaranteeing a pass, but putting this offense in a more difficult situation and trying to end this drive by only giving up a field goal.
Offside, defense.
Caught his foot in the bread basket.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Can the D deny them on second and goal? Powers forward. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stopped short of the goal line.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs.
That stadium post up so high.
They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd, man, and they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Off the play fake on first down. He lost one down the sideline. Makes a grab at the 25, and there's room. Touchdown, Irish! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And, man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile
Man, that
on,
nigga looking like
continue
Ernie
to create
Hudson.
momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
Everything I hate sometimes is
And that would be the definition of first down
Yeah.
success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
At the 45 on its way. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Booker. That's caught, it's Gilbert. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. third down. He'll try to pick it up through the air. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
On that third down, they took a shot.
First play of the drive comes from the 41. On the move, it's Savage. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see it.
Shout out to the team in the
Close
screen.
so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to scramble. He's going to run it. Got room at the 35. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. Throws for the tight end. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Another nice drive put together, and this offense through...
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Gonna run it. It's Savage. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Past the 45. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
Direct snap. It's Kinsey.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you want to do. Late in the ball game with the lead, establish the run, establish the physicality. And you know what helps? That clock up there, it continues to tick. So let's see if they choose to keep the ball on the ground and stay conservative and run that clock.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game. And he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again.
Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They've extended this lead, guys.
I'm gonna try to let that computer be a Heisman
get down
Trophy
and you fight
candidate.
back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum. And
Hopefully he'll win it.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Shoots through that hole and picks up 5. He's out to the 11.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Power football with the run. Got the first down and still on his feet. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
yeah, they've had a day. And it's the complete and total offense. They got the ground going, and obviously this is why you see him. You're going to feature him because he can turn those legs, get those extra yards, but they've had balance, throwing for touchdowns. Like, this offense has been very complete today, and that's why they're winning so big.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. On the run, it's Savage. Finding open areas. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead. You want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking, Palmer.
They're just imposing their will, Dave, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front, they've been the more physical team. They're the ones that's getting pushed and that's getting movement, and it's carrying over all the way here deep into the fourth quarter.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll try the run. Snuffed out.
Why did he go back?
Line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. Notre Dame comes to the line needing a chunk play on 3rd down. Forced out of the pocket. Oh, better look out. Keeps it himself and gets to first. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on 3rd down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field.
He'll take a shot. And give him another 6. Grabs him for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0.
Man, that dude was grown as hell.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. He might want another play. To throw, it's Booker. Quarterback moving. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Using his legs to buy some time. He's loose. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Skips away from pressure. Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
On the direct snap, it's Kinsey. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I don't know if I should take this NIL offer. It's 12-week contract. I lose 3 energy up front, but I receive +3 stamina permanent up front and 6 skill points on the last week. The only thing about this is if I take this, it's gonna last for the whole rest of the season. I'm gonna lose 3 energy up front, and I got to study. Well, I got to keep my GPA up. Not only will I receive permanent stamina and 6 skill points on the last week, but I will also get free lifetime classes and a membership to their out-of-state, or to their state-of-art fitness facility. Now that's cool because it's a fitness facility, but I don't know if I should take this deal, because that 3 energy might stop me from being able to get good grades, and if I don't get good grades, then that means I don't start. What y'all think I should do? Should I take it or should I decline the deal? stuck right now. I don't know what should I do. That's a long contract. I think I'm gonna decline it. Lifetime, free lifetime classes and a membership. I'm gonna decline this deal. Big game, Texas. I gotta keep my classes up. It had been 6 weeks, so I'll take this. Let me go one more week. And then try to get this back up. Text proposal loss. I'm gonna do this one more time. I gotta get my grades up, man. Oh, the coach is not happy at all right now. Oh, my XP train going down doing that. Perform practice suites. Game, clear grade, and winning games each week. Well, I can't see that. Oh, we identical by the numbers. This is going to be a good game. This is the matchup from last year's championship. We only won by 3 against Texas. I'm gonna play this one, then I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna play this one, then I'm gonna stop. Let me see how long I've been streaming. 3 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna play this one. Kinda. Ooh. Oh, that hit me. Fuck. Oh my God, I do bad in this. I don't understand why. Get in there. Ah, boy. Well, let's see if we can win this game. My academics is up. Let me see something. I'll do is overall 90 is 8. Probably gonna need that for this game. All right, let's get it. We at home. We need to show them they can't do nothing with us, man. Because obviously, I'm feeling they think they can beat us. They only lost by 3 in the chip. So we gotta try to put them to ass. Man. They were stopping a lot of my runs. They were sacking me. All right. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars that on defense. Jesus Christ.
Looking for a gap. It's Savage. The Soft were able to bring him down quickly. This is something rare and special, Kirk. This early in the season, have a 1 versus 2 matchup. These kind of games become part of the history of the sport. Both these teams expected to contend for a national championship.
Yeah, I can't believe we get this kind of opportunity
only
early
got
in the
1,
year
2,
like this.
3,
Really find
maybe
out who
4
maybe the best team
offense.
in the country is. And the willingness to take this
That's
game
good.
on provides them with a huge
Man,
opportunity to have a big
come on.
resume builder early in the year.
They'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Here we go. First third down of the game.
Oh, he over there by
The
himself.
quarterback appears to be changing the
He's
play.
gonna go loud over there.
Looking to throw. It's Booker.
He
He's
over
going
there
to
by
take a shot
himself.
down the left side.
Let's go.
Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running.
Anytime I see a one-on-one matchup with my receivers, I'm trying to get on the floor.
Well, that start could not have gone any better, Kirk.
Well, Chris, as you know, it's always huge for an offense's confidence to score on the opening drive. Most times, coordinators are just kind of feeling the defense out, giving them a lot of different formations, kind of see how they react.
I
to get
messed up
points on
putting
the
them
board. Man,
one-on-one.
that's a huge plus.
We can start that off just like that. Oh, y'all didn't score either. Come
So
on,
here
I'm gonna
comes the
need
Notre
you to
Dame
run
offense
this
back
ball
onto the
perfect
field.
again.
They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Here's the handoff.
Let's go.
He shreds the tackle.
Is he a power running back? Let me see if he a power running back. I need to see if he a power running back. Let me look at the injury report real quick. We got a nigga with a fractured toe, and this my best strong safety, man. Oh my God, look at that. He out for multiple weeks. The player injury is too serious. Oh my God, that's what my defense is. Do they got any? They ain't got no injuries. Hold on, I need to go to. Dang, not that. I can't see my players.
Short run, not enough for a first. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup, Kirk. This is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often.
Just he was a power running back, but I guess I can't see it in this mode.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the
Look,
coaches
they own
because you
it
find
too,
out all that
man.
work you put in the summer.
Lost
You think
5.
you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
See, I got them back there. I'm going to try to run with the quarterback.
And he'll drop back here on third down. He escapes the pocket. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
Yeah.
And he'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up.
Oh, they still didn't score. Let's go. Got
So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. On the ground.
Break their heart. Man, why don't you just run straight up?
Brought down short.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Stopped right there at the line. No
All
gain.
my runs, man.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this
Oh, they
offense.
messed up. Yeah.
Dropping back. It's Booker.
Ooh.
Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
And I think the quarterback here forces it because it's third down.
Man, we could have took advantage of that, man. Now it's 10-3.
And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field.
Oh,
Last time was
maybe.
a quick 3 and out. Can
No, I
they get
see
a
him
drive
back
going
there
this time?
lurking.
Look him out throwing here to
Oh
start
no,
the
he by
drive.
himself.
Taking a shot deep down
Come
the
on,
right
come on, come on.
side.
Oh, he little
A
too.
deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Throws to the tight end.
He ain't even paying attention.
Incomplete.
Jesus Christ.
The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Get that
With
first.
the catch,
Let's go.
it's Savage. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Notre Dame getting set
To
with
let
a
my
first and
quarterback
10
go to
now.
work.
Back to throw again. On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Oh, he barely
Notre
got
Dame will
that
have the
first.
first down.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
To throw, it's Booker. Looking to scramble. Look out, room to run here. An impressive spin there. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Whew. Had to get rid of that.
Open, he just has to throw it away. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
I put him on the block, and I'm putting him on the block.
Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play.
But that is a clinic by this
They got me
defense on
really
this
don't know what
quarterback
to
run.
do.
String him out to the sideline, nowhere for him to go. All he could do was step out of bounds for no gain.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this
They hold
conversion right
good.
now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Oh, I'm gone. I'm
Here
gone.
we go, looking for the end zone, has a lane. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
You could just tell this quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do as things were developing in front of him. He saw that open space and decided, I'm just going to take it myself and head to the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, my completion is ugly. We only up
So they
10.
start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime.
Look like
They'll
I see
change the
some
pre-snap look now.
I see some one-on-ones right now.
Looking to pass. It's Booker. He escapes the pocket. Just trying to get rid of it. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in South Bend going on. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed.
I'm gonna need y'all to come through
simply
this
is the
second
total
half.
package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half.
Nope, they didn't score. Let's go.
Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Trying to find some room. It's Savage.
Let's go. Run them over.
First
Oh,
down, looking for more now. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying
We
the
need
ball.
to least
Tell you
get
what,
3 out of this.
they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball
Oh
can
my
break off
God,
some
they
big-time runs.
stop
It makes it look just a
everything.
little bit harder knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
I'm gone.
Going to try to use his legs here. Breaks an open space. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Okay, so they can't stop my quarterback from running, but they can stop my
Big game
halfback.
for this offense.
Let's try this QB blast.
Getting set with a
See if I
first
can
and
get
10
my
coming up.
5 off it.
That's a design quarterback keeper. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop.
They can't stop my quarterback.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it here. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
We stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Yeah, smart.
They're pounding away with the running game. It's first and 10. Handoff here from
Could
the
have went to the
shotgun.
middle, yeah.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's an
Take
inside
that
give.
first down. Touchdown. Let's go.
Goes all the way to the end zone.
Let's
Touchdown.
go. Let's go.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about.
My pass isn't working either. Let's get this
The
third
first play
quarter
of this
over.
drive now. They're set up at the 34. Looking for a gap. It's Savage.
Why did you run
Defense stops him
outside?
short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a
Oh,
look
we
at
stopping
our
his
game stats,
pass
how we
too,
got
though.
here.
Pretty easy game.
And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Here we go. First play of the quarter.
Should've ran
Offense
it.
setting up for a second down play. Looking downfield. It's Booker. On the move now. Throws it deep downfield to the left.
Let's go.
It's caught. Did he get a foot in? Yes, they say it's a catch, a big gain.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Slams
It's
right
tough
into
in
the
this
wall. They've got him
one,
for a
man.
loss.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Let's try this. Hopefully
So
I'll
the
throw
offense
no
getting
pick.
set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long.
I'm trying to go tight end to the right corner.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Oh,
Pressure is coming.
I can't throw it.
Decides not to throw it and will take an enormous loss on this sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just...
Man, my completion is bad. Alright, so
And now the
minute
first
left. We got
play
about
of the
20
drive. They'll
minutes.
begin at the 38. Working clock with the ground game. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
The junior able to bring him down quickly.
I'm scared to do a play, actually.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down. To throw, it's Booker. Quick throw to his receiver.
Look at him.
Bullet, but it's incomplete.
Oh, my
Brings up
God.
third down.
Boy, a questionable call there on third down. I know they don't convert.
We won this game, though. We're running this out right
And
now.
the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. And this home crowd
Yeah,
ready
we
to
got
celebrate a
them too.
very
2
satisfying home
field
victory.
goals, so I appreciate that. Oh, let's go.
Ball carrier
I
brought
call
down.
time out for that. Try to
Offense
get
in great
another
scoring position
touchdown.
here.
Let
The
me know,
offense
don't
will
play
spend
with
the
us.
timeout
Don't
with
play with us.
27 seconds remaining.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid game.
Here comes a crucial second
Can
down
you get a
play.
touchdown,
Every yard
homie?
tough to find down here in the red
Let's
zone.
see.
Gonna run it. It's Savage.
Man, they
Tried a
study
little,
stuffing
but
you,
stopped for
homeboy.
no gain. And the offense will take a timeout with exactly 24 seconds remaining. There we go.
Last
Third down.
opportunity.
Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Can he get there on the ground?
Get up there.
They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The game is in hand here, but the offense looking to inflict more punishment here in the final seconds.
Get you one.
Muscle toward the
Let's
end zone
go.
on the ground. Touchdown, Notre Dame. They are pouring it on now.
The coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
That's all we need to do. Man, my completion is bad. 30%
This was a
completion
case
on
of a
passes.
higher-ranked, respected team that
Couldn't
came
do
in
nothing.
here and handled
Good way to
business.
show 'em, y'all. Good way to show
Expected
'em.
them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was
I ain't
motivated
throw no
from the opening
interceptions, but
kickoff.
the completion
That's
was
going to wrap it
bad.
up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Family that pray together, stay together. I need to get to that 250,000 followers. I'm trying to, I need to get my GPA up. I should keep this at one. Dang, do it look like it went down? Hey Booker, got some bad news. Our star guard has a helmet hit. Had a helmet hit his ankle pretty bad, and doctors want to rest him for a week. He should be fine, but he's gonna have to sit this week against Arkansas. I'd like for you to work with his backup if you got some time. If you can do that, just make sure he's ready. It means more coming from a teammate. Hold on. I'm starting guard. Fuck it. Attribute. Linemen will now have 5 pass, block, finesse. Y'all coming. Okay. We want you to become social media ambassador for our new fitness bikes. We'll give you one to use. In return, you'll shoot a video that you can make twice monthly posts about our product or our sporting goods store for 3 months. This contract is for 12 weeks. Six points and 3 acceleration per minute up front. So, are they saying I'm going to get 6 skill points? Oh, this is up front. This is like right now. I'm taking this. I'm taking this deal. I'm going to have to because, yeah, I'm going to take it. I need those skill points. I'll take that. So I only got 2. I can't help it. I'm gonna have to make sure I get there. I only got 5 weeks for my exam, so I'm gonna have to move that up. So So, to the 12 in the stream, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. And if you new, you know what to do. Hit that sub button, like the notification bell across his head. So when I go live, you get notified. You feel me? I said that Texas game is gonna be my last one. Do y'all want me to continue to stream and play this mode? If not, then I'll call it one and just get on later. Y'all let me know. Somebody let me know on the stream, man. If I don't get an answer, then I'm gonna make a decision. Like DMX say, somebody let me know. Shout out to the 13. Get them thumbs up. Let's get those likes up, man. If you're new, you know what to do. Hit that sub button, spank the notification bell across the head so when I go live, you get notified. I'm gonna try to do more streaming. I'm most definitely going to be streaming the new Madden. It's already pre-ordered, so I will be streaming that 3 days early, which I think will be the 5th of next month. So I most definitely will be streaming that. Another thing that I'm going to be doing with NCAA 26 and Madden 26 is this road to glory that I'm doing with this quarterback. I'm going to have him drafted into the Madden 26 and see if I can have a career with him in the Madden mode. So that's going to be what I'm going to be streaming a lot. So I'm trying to make him as good as I can. See what round he can be drafted in. It ain't too many NFL teams need quarterbacks though. And as time progresses with these 2 games, I'm going to, once I finish this quarterback mode, then I'm going to start another one with me being the running back or whatever positions that I'm able to play in this mode. I'm going to do one for each one and try to draft them to the Madden. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm not. So I'm trying to decide if I should play this next game. I mean, they're not long because I'm not really playing the full game in this mode. Let me see how long I can stream that. Okay, I've been streaming 3 hours and 48 minutes. I'm gonna do this one and then try to get it to 4 hours. I'll do that. Shout out to the 12, man. Good job. Good job. Get off of him. Bullshit. They do a lot of, the computer do a lot of jukes. Look at these doing. Man, we still didn't do good. Alright, here we go. This should take us to 4 hours. Let me turn off my ear. Oh, they done scored on us. We got to get back.
The gift to the tailback. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They
he has to do all
on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Booker. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points.
Yeah, you're going to burn them every time on that one-on-one.
Like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage.
Let's take the lead.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll give it to the back. Spins away from the defense. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Fighting off the defender. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Steps away to find some room. Slithers into space. Got the first down himself. They finally make the stop, but what a way to end this first quarter after that fantastic play. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. A design run for the quarterback. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
And I tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot you right in the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the first down, and really starting to play physical.
Takes a handoff. It's Savage. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
A lot of times on second down, you're thinking pass, especially second maybe in a little bit long. Really good job by the offense, committing to the running game, getting the first down really easily.
To the air, it's Booker. Back swinging for the goal line. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now it's second and goal. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Let's it fly.
Man, why the...
Incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
If they're able to make that pick, they're wiping points off the board. But because he dropped it, now it's 4th down. And, of course, they're still in field goal range with an opportunity to score 3.
Oh, I'm tripping the whole time I was doing this. All right. The whole time I was doing this, I could have done it. Okay.
Can they finish this
I'm
drive?
tripping.
Looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. And he'll race it to the house.
Oh, they were driving now. I done figured it out.
And the defense was so close. They had done
I've been
such a good
picking.
job up to that point, setting up a
I've been
4th
picking
down.
just the
It looked like
plays
they had the QB
that they
corralled,
showed
but
me.
they let him escape. That is
Oh, they in trouble. They are in trouble.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the snap, it's Savage. Shakes off the defender.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
That's all I need to see.
Going to work in the red
That's
zone.
all I
They
need
can't pick
to
up
see,
the first
man.
down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the single back. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Looking downfield, it's Booker. On the move to his left. And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
Okay,
Lot
get
of
busy
field in
now.
front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got out of trouble and throws. Right on the money. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch? That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Looking downfield on first down. Now improvising. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Oh, he's got some space. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
The give to the back. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you won't have that long to go.
They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that, Brian.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They're going to go to the air on third and short. He's moving out of the pocket. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Irish! The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Booker. Catch in the middle. It's Gilbert.
Trouble.
Space. He's at the 30. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play, getting some momentum for this offense, and getting towards scoring position.
Notre Dame has it now, first and goal. They'll try to get it in with a run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. They're going to run it. Going right. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Extending the play.
Ooh,
He
don't
gets
do
those
that.
chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Pulls it in. It's Savage. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Fires to the middle.
Ooh.
And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Yeah, and great job by the linebacker understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, my feet get set. I break on the football. Nice break. Way to go break that up and swat it down.
Leaves it with the running back. There he goes. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
They're going to ride this running back. Got the first down and more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Notre Dame right back to the line. Quarterback making adjustments. A first down run on the doorstep. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
I don't understand that.
Second and goal for the offense. Looks as if he's going to run it. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
This boy sweet.
And that's what makes this quarter.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Went to the running game on first down, now second down. Handoff to the lone back. Got a little space. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. To the ground. He's got it again. Runs through a tackle. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have any.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. This is a designed run. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Man, it's so nice to have a QB that can do that can run and make plays when you need it. Late in the football game, trying to...
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Here we go. Do the show. Right. Let's go. Looking to throw, it's Booker. He lets it fly. Makes the grab inside the 30. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. Some might have the philosophy to milk the clock. Others have this philosophy, just keep going at them.
Yeah, until you stop me. And I think the offense, you can tell, it's pretty clear. They're going to keep their foot on the gas, continuing to throw the football down the field, attack, make big plays like they have all game long.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Let's go. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. With the catch, it's Savage. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up down the road, bigger games. So you got to keep sharpening the tools, and that's what you're seeing here in the fourth quarter.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got enough space. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
And that's a big reason why this offense is so dangerous. If they get the lead, because of this guy's scrambling ability, they can just close the door, put that foot on your throat, and not take it off. Nobody was open that time. It looked like he was going to get sacked, and he just very nonchalantly was able to buy himself some time. He gets outside, uses his speed.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Man, my quarterback has 6 TDs rushing. Let's get it. I gotta get my passing back right. Let me see the defense. I might get an interception. The AJC for Indianapolis, Indiana. Oh, yeah. Can't remember 113K because I thought I had more than that. Let's see what this we should be at the 4-hour mark. A little bit over 4 hours. And man, you're in my history presentation, right? Opportunity has passed by for all 3 years. I have one. If you want it, it's going to be really hard. Otherwise, these tests are really tough. I'm finna erase it because I need the lesson. Let's go. Almost all the answers were the same, and you got it, 93. Let's get it. I'll risk it. Okay, fan favorite activate. I'm still not player of the week. That's crazy. It's crazy work. Weeks before. See, this stuff is going down. My brand is going down. Why? I'm gonna have to go ahead and do this, man. So I'll just clear this one. I think I'm gonna clear this one. Speed still ain't at 90. I reached the level. It's gonna be the next one. This one. Yeah, that's gonna have to be the next one. Alright, y'all, that would be it for me. Let me see. That's 4 hours and 15 minutes and 28 seconds to count. So, I'm gonna give it a rest. Give me some rest. Wake up. And maybe 3 hours, 4 hours. I'm gonna try to wake up around 11:30. Get my nutrients and all that stuff in my body. Do my daily stuff. Make a few calls. And then get back on this thing, man. Hopefully see y'all during that time, man. But it's been a good one. He's Yeah,